you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Okay, there you go. I don't know why it fucking... Yeah, I don't know why it just did not want to work. Doesn't matter. I have the shit over here, so... It ends in 1 day. Right. I've already done it. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I literally could not visit Liyue Harbor at all. Also, I would be streaming this on my PS5 because I'm too lazy to set up the whole fucking OBS and shit, right? But I think PlayStation Network actually went down. As I was like checking to see how long I have until Lantern Rite goes away. But yeah, I thought I had until, I mean, technically I do still have until tomorrow to do it. I still have Saturday. That's fine. But I don't want to wait until tomorrow because I have not some major plan. I have one major thing I want to do, and that's this entire time I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour live stream. So I kind of want to do that. Also, oh, that's right. I am hoping Baiju isn't a part of this. Let's just see how it goes. Oh shoot. My Mac is also dying. Fuck. And of course,
look, it's Hu Tao!
We're not gonna have any damn voice lines. Also, this thing.
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Oh, never mind. The damn Trojan's right here.
Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. So this is like the little funny thing. See, normally, because this doesn't have a voice line, you could actually say, I recognize that tone anywhere Zhongli, but no, I'm pretty sure it's Hu Tao. Ooh, we actually get to see her outfit right away.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Designer from Fontaine, which most likely means Chiori probably made this outfit since it's custom made.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off, so it was no trouble at all. Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
Also, I haven't streamed on YouTube in like a long time now, haven't I? Most of the recent ones I've done have been on Twitch, but like the last time was January 5th. And right now it's holy shit, okay, pretty much over a month.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
For Lydia, besides, it's not around, don't worry. Damn it. I think switching the game to another language when it comes to this actually might be better, because at least, holy shit, I almost ripped that off. Because at least there you whatchamacallit,
You stressing
you get
about
some
work?
voice lines.
That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Alright, hold on, gotta set this up correctly. Boom, that's perfect enough. God damn it. I gotta get a longer cable for that. This wouldn't have happened if I had a longer cable. But I'm probably bending the shit out of this. Ah, nah, it's Apple. It's expensive, but there's a reason it's expensive, right?
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
Good drink.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time. Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
Oh, but here's someone walking.
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant?
Whoops. That's adorable. I forgot how to take screenshots on this shit. Simultaneously press and hold. I don't think that's true. Press Alt and print screen key simultaneously. Alt and then print, which I'm assuming is. Oh, also one thing, hold on, I gotta see. Is it specifically locked on Genshin? Okay, good. I'm gonna lock it on that screen. Now let me see if it actually even went through. No, see, so this didn't go through. Whoops. I want to take a picture of this. Maybe Shift Alt? No. Fin? Control F12? No. Shift? No. Right, because that's how you would lower. Or maybe is boom. Oh fuck, did you take a screenshot? True, I could always just do that. Hold on. I could just open up the snapping tool. Okay, so Shift Windows S. That opens up the snapping tool, yeah. And then full screen. Now the real question is, where did that end up? Oh, see, there we go. Okay, so screenshots folder. So if I were to open that up, go to screenshots, boom, it's there now. Okay, good. Great.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Oh yeah, while we're here, although I don't know where it is. Actually, I think it might be more that way, but you know, cutscene. Ah, it's her. I think she has voice lines, I think.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular
Oh, her
Mora.
eyes actually look really pretty.
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
Huh, looking at Kaching's eyes are also very unique looking.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Swords. Craftswoman. So she makes weapons.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lan.
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello! Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
Oh, then it really ruins it when there's no fucking voice lines. Oh, games. Oh, right. So I think this is where it comes from, actually. Yeah.
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti? Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
Huh. 2 or 3,000 years ago. Damn. Okay, they're old.
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is said that during the Archon War, or Archon War period. Oh yeah, so this is actually fucking ancient. I think according to lore, the Archon War is the oldest known, apart from the Sovereigns versus Celestia. But the Archon War is known to be an extremely old war, happening thousands, whereas like the Cataclysm happened 500, some other shit happened like a long time ago, but yeah.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
I'm gonna say it to all my friends now. When the Archon War arrived.
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
The only one that could actually probably even give us some confirmation is Zhongli.
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianxiang one, and...
Right! The 3 hermits of Guizang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
Hmm.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
The master of the art of fishing with
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
the old man one. God always presents himself. Oh.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
If I'm not mistaken, though, I think back then, yes. But as of right now, it's not needed no more, so I don't think they ever kept it alive. I think Hu Tao does still study it, but it's not practical.
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Ooh, I'm assuming that's the staff of Homa.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
One of the sage who is master of craft, and the other sage, Xian, is an expert in bronze mirror. Very little information survived from those 2.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
Stone Gate? Huh. No, hold on. I might be thinking of the wrong one. A hidden palace deep in the mountain. As to the 3 beasts.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu.
Huh? All 3 of them? Oh, right, Ganyu's here. Okay.
Oh, okay. That would have been so funny if there was actually voice lines. I read it as if like they were Ganyu? Ah,
Of course not.
the others have arrived too. I forgot who actually is in Lantern Right besides Leeway characters. Because obviously last Lantern Right we saw some Fontaine characters like Farina and well somewhat Neuvillette, but he went back to Fontaine.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work. The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What an
No,
Perfect!
whoops.
Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
Okay.
Okay, let's go!
Ooh, kind of a unique way of controlling things. There's a lot. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyone else over here? 11. Might have miscounted. Did I count this one? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think 11. Oh yeah.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge!
Version will place various festival toys throughout Liyue Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toys locations and increase your festival travel journal. Check the locations of each festival. Oh, use normal attacks to activate. Right, toggle them correctly to increase your festival travel progress. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch glimpses of sights. Okay. Thank you so much. Use attacks to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your festival journey. Oh, okay. Hold on, where is... Should be over here, right? No, wait, where? Oh, Mika's here. Oh. Glee, so she really wanted to give him also, but one ticket back. Oh, So you can actually make it. Oh, is this where I saw where they just put like uh, a fucking chili pepper and then just called it a day? Alright, so help companions complete gift envelopes and satisfaction. Okay. Can I add some cool shit? Okay. So maybe an orange and yellow theme would work. Nah. Wait, no, fuck. No, wait. How do I get rid of that? How do I get rid of that? No. There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're gonna add this right here. We're gonna add. No, actually, no. Wait. What was it? Boom. One right here. Is there anything else cool here you can? What would this look like? That looks horrendous. Where would this go? I'm assuming like in the corners. Ooh. Well, that's actually kind of huge. Can I rotate? Oh, I can. No. Okay. Okay, good enough for me. If I got it, it would have been awesome. Alright, well, goodbye, Mika. Honestly, most forgettable character in my opinion. I'm sorry to say it, but really forgettable. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival.
These.
You should try them, Paimon.
Ooh.
Whoa, it's beautiful.
I wonder if I can hit them all.
Light it up.
I think Zhongli Meteor might be big enough to hit them. That's if his burst is ready, which is not. I'm trying to see whose burst. I think Jean's burst might be able to do it, or Venti's burst. Not Venti's. Kazuha burst. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
All right.
We'll leave it at that. Oh yeah, let me get Shalone back in here. Shalone, where are you? Oh, she's up here.
All right.
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing celebrations.
So sorry, guys. So sorry. Just doing something real quick. Okay, let's see.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who. Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Sorry if you could hear my heavy mouth breathing. I'm a mouth breather. Okay.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down, make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Tortoiseshell? I mean, I guess.
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
Huh.
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
I'd be writing this down.
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. That will do nicely. For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One as a changing room, the other as a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Yes. Damn, this is broken. And it just broke it even more. Okay.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
This
The
magic was
Who
stunning right
family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere. Oh. Any idea when she'll be back? She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. I
Damn,
thought
okay.
Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us.
Madam Lan? Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Ah, I fucking know it. Which is this one. Back. Okay. This is what I get for accidentally starting a story quest without finishing it. Most of these are not meant to be. I didn't want to start the story quests. I think because back then, yeah, see, because you would unlock them, but you wouldn't get them. I have the same shit with just these two, right? But these ones, I have them unlocked, but they're not started, and then I just haven't not done anything from here. Oh, I still have all of these. This is insane.
Rev the engines!
Oh, because Hu Tao's being used in here.
Dad!
So this is kind of like a little breakaway. Kind of ruins the
Are you?
immersion.
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Like, I'm hoping this... Damn it.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin.
I like how Chingyun Vale still is a thing mentioned here.
I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon.
Whoa.
Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother.
Hopefully this... Oh my... What? How the hell is... Oh, maybe because we actually have to get out of here. Or maybe... No. Right, because I don't think... Yeah, I don't think this area over here is kind of counted towards, you know. Don't tell me it's because of Baiju himself. No, because it says the quest location is currently involved in another quest. And I'm assuming, because it wouldn't make sense if it's both these locations, because otherwise why would it tell me that it's unavailable? So I'm assuming I may just have to trigger this, and then I think it might let us go.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh.
Okay.
It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village many times in the past. If you ask
Oh shit.
me,
Okay.
Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a
I kinda just wanna get over this,
You were so selfless, Baiju.
Yes,
So
he's
a
very
few
kind.
words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions?
What the? Okay, that was the most suspicious.
Yes.
Let's leave the idle chat. Let's split up.
Okay, hopefully this allows it to... No, not yet. But how? How is the area still occupied? Is it talking about this whole area entirely? Jesus. Okay, we have to speedrun this through. And honestly, I don't really care too much about... Not to sound... No, heartless, but I don't really care too much about Baiju.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Yes, we're here. Yep, what is it? What? Okay, it looks like you were actually coming to me, but okay.
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment.
Huh. You sense it too? Is it breathing? Paimon!
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to
The gall of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder.
Yes.
So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either.
I agree. It makes little sense.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entire...
It's too early to draw any yes. According to the origin, so if we can find and destroy the source of these god... Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have... Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone.
Whoa. What? Enter a contract? Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can... Stronger and healthy? Baiju, Maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict
Peppermint? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just... Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're... Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just... a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand.
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their... What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our...
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Are we gonna talk to Xiao?
You called?
Gets Paimon every time.
Hold on, I actually kind of do want to learn about this real quick.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
I kind of want to...
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded sometime after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a
I
visit
just
to
want to
a
get this over with,
subterranean
please.
cave on her herb gathering
This is what I get for
trips.
not doing the fucking story quest.
If we can find the cave...
Actually, no, this is what I get for starting one and not finishing it.
Master!
Okay, that's enough of that.
Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
That's insane.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your...
It's Jiaoyang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience.
It seems that my worst fears... Everyone, back to...
Oh, please don't tell me it's because of that. And then we have to go back, and it won't be fucking... It says quest location, so... But the thing is, even if it was over here, it still wouldn't allow us to come back. Also, why is this shit being marked? Actually, I still need to finish that one. I haven't done Scions of the Canopy, and I'm like 1/3 of the way through the Feather Clan. When it comes to the reputation stuff, I've done Masters of the Night, the Children of Echoes, and the People of the Springs.
Dad, what's wrong?
Oh, Chi-Chi's here too.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Like
Dr.
walking
Baishu,
fast.
you're back. My dad was.
When Gui left, he was still conscious.
Kui, please take Jialiang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret.
Damn, still. Am I gonna have to finish this whole quest? Don't tell me that the completion of this quest means like a certain thing will be referenced in that thingamabob because I started this quest, but it has to be done. No, but it says the area. It doesn't
How
say
are
a
you feeling,
character.
Dad? Are you still hurting?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much. Wait, where's Doc?
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her where?
No, the adventure.
I'll come with.
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person.
Traveler, Baishu hasn't shown. Huh? Hey, wait up!
The thing is, I don't know how far I am into this quest from when I started it.
Huh?
Like just now, where we met up with
You're finally
Hu Tao and
awake.
Baiju.
That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from.
So, how much longer do you think Baishu's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and... Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baishu! Changsheng!
Of course.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had in.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
It's kind of like that thing where, whatchamacallit, it wasn't like meant to be like, it's not like an exact example of this, but there was a guy, hold on. Right. So if I'm not mistaken, um, right, so there was a concoction back then, right? Concoction back then called, I might be butchering its name, Radinthor or something like that, right? Which was a medicine that someone took for like a long time, probably like for years, if not decades. And I think it did actually wonders for his body. Although eventually, which actually this might be an image that some people might be familiar with. Um, One day, his literal jaw fucking fell from his mouth. Like it literally just fell off. And obviously, Radithor or Redithor, something like that. I don't know what, something like that, right? The thing about it is that it's pretty much radiation. Like, you know, it contains radium, which, judging from the name, obviously it's radioactive. And radium is pretty much like a type of metal that's produced from, I think, it's produced from uranium, but I'm not sure if it's actively produced or it's like, because you know how radioactive waste is like often just thrown away, buried in deep underground. So I'm not sure if that's where radium comes from. From obviously uranium. Or actually, no, I think it's actually just raw uranium from inside Earth. Just, and I think radium, I think, is formed from that. I know it doesn't matter, right? Radithor had that shit, and it did wonders for his bodies for like the first few days, but after taking it for many years, uh, yeah, he died obviously. I think he actually did say, or at least it was sort of confirmed that
Moreover,
it
the
did do
longer he
like
relied
actually
upon this
health
medicine,
benefits then.
the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy. Or
You could
he
look
could
it up,
have
I think.
still perished at any moment.
I might have gotten some shit wrongs in there.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
Actually, no, I think his jaw was. No, I think his jaw did fall off. Because in one of the images that is most famously known for literally him and like a sideways photo of him, it's like a sideways photo and then a front facing photo of him. I think that's him while he's still alive, technically. But obviously, he's like dying while that picture was taken. But yeah, such a like a horrendous like scene. Um, if I'm not mistaken, I think they had
God
to
remains
bury
are
him.
extremely dangerous to be around.
That's buried
because
him in
humans have no
a
natural defense
lead-lined
against
coffin.
them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus to...
I never suspect to sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible, whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jia Liang's her
Okay,
regular
let's get this
exposure
over
to,
with.
and
I kinda
given
went on
that
a
she's
ramble.
already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
He was listening.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jiao Liang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it.
I never expected to live this long in the first place. There's only one thing I fear now, and that...
Very well.
Oh, Hu Tao. And Chi-Chi.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could
Did
be
Chi-Chi
a long
ever have
one.
her story quest?
Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and one...
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Hold on, actually, let me confirm this real quick. Hold on. Did Chi-Chi ever have a story quest? Travel logs. No, I don't think she does. Otherwise, it would have been here. It's kind of crazy how. I think from which point? I think from this point on, from Tartaglia moving forwards, I think, right? No other 4-star has gotten a story quest. It's all been 5 stars. So, you know, obviously you have Zhongling, Xingqiu. And over here you have Razor, Lisa. Okay, I don't even remember doing these, by the way. Like, I remember Yelan's. Okay, please, for... Don't tell me it actually has to be fully completed. Because if that's the case, might as well add like another hour to the stream.
Full throttle!
Also, looking at this, I should probably be using Leo characters, right? It is Lantern, right?
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
No.
I think it's this way.
Oh.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
First of all, buddy, you were found like all the way like right here. He was found here. Please don't tell me we're actually have to run all the way over there.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
So otherwise, why would you end up all the way over there?
This place feels familiar.
No shot. It's there. It's literally around the corner of your house.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Jiaoliang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going.
No shot. It's literally right around the fucking corner of your house. How the fuck did you manage to get over here? You know, let's try to use Leo characters.
What shall we
bring
do?
Zhongli. Let's bring. Let's bring Hu Tao.
Good
here.
eye.
I haven't used her in a while. And since we're bringing Hu Tao, we're gonna bring in Yelan.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Also, yeah, I'm not switching out Noel. Noel always stays in the team.
The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. A thieves' tunnel?
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this. But she said that the method would cause me to. Curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jiaoliang. Come on, let's keep going.
Alright, let's try to do this quickly. Also, why the hell do you keep dimming?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I forgot that's okay.
Busted.
Steady as stone.
Stabilize!
Oh, wrong character.
Quietly now.
Let's try to do at least Baiju story quest completely. I don't know why. Probably because it's. I swear.
Oh, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I swear. If once we finally get back to the lantern, right? If it's not in the fucking pharmacy, I'm gonna throw a fit.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee after them.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Zhongli. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Zhongli to give me the poison.
Jiaoliang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting.
Right below us.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to.
We can
looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Oh. Oh. Well, I want to see, and then let's test this out real quick. Alright, there's nothing to those. We shall push. But this track is broken though.
Take it easy. Busted.
Order guide you. Gather.
Leave it all to me.
Who the?
This
What?
is order.
Quietly now.
Oh no, I was gonna say maybe they should die from Huta's. I keep forgetting.
Gotcha.
Okay. His body like fucking shot so fast. Huh, seems like something would be there. Guess not. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, must mean you have to open this first, okay. Ah. Can I not activate? Oh wait, maybe I need to bring this one back over here. Yes, I'm a genius. Well, first we need to see if it works first. The radius doesn't seem like it would reach it though. It would. Very interesting. There was another way we could have gone. Wow.
Jiangli!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Well, you're a tough one.
Seems like an emergency.
Bruh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't even know where she's at. Is she on the ground?
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him, Baiju. You're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, Maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of God remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see Ayu grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli!
Their names are very similar.
What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got... So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
As you wish.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
these memories come to mind now. The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Oh, I think cutscene? No? Whoa. What did a teleporter is there? Actually, hold on. You fucking... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. So, where is this? That is absolutely all the way across Liyue Harbor. How the fuck? I better see either Baiju or either one of those characters here. No shot. It made me do all of that, and we're not even in the
I brought
area.
some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying-Ar's place. Let's go see him. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us...
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Also, it's been a while since we heard from her, too.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
She is the one, I think, who...
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
Who was making those very, sus comments about making perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on. Get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Thank you all.
Okay, I can see why. See, now the area is required. Okay. Wait, so why would it just all of a sudden take priority over the other one? What? Shouldn't the story quest still take priority? Why all of a sudden it would move priority to the lantern rite?
What do you mean by that?
Ow.
Oh no, did you get sick too?
It's my great grandfather. He's trying to. He slipped into a coma.
No! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious. None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
He is over 100 years. Oh, see, I'm assuming that's where the, oh, so that's his, okay, so remember the butler that we saw with Hu Tao and how they were arranging, I think actually like arranging a funeral for him, right? So I'm assuming this is his great-grandfather, okay.
Shincho, this must be so hard for you.
Oh, so yeah, that's what his brother was. So, who we saw talking to Huta was his brother, I'm assuming then. Hey, Baiju, finally.
Feeling any better?
Timaeus doesn't even have his lines either? That's insane. That is actually foul that he doesn't have his lines.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing
What?
serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
Better be.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief. Iyengar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
What do you mean by that? I know the type of woman you are.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
Even wait, hers. You don't have your voice lines either. It's only Baiju does. I completely wow. Huh.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Ooh.
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
The only thing, and this was like a while ago, like during 2.3 or something, right? Because was it 2 or 3? No, hold on. So starting from 1 point is, I don't know, starting from Inazuma, right? The only thing that we've ever seen do something like this very quickly is the delusions.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu? And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
See, oh, okay, that makes more sense of why it took priority. The references of the gods remain are mentioned here, which would technically be a plot hole, technically speaking, if we haven't started that quest in here. But we got rid of that though. Unless it's a different god's remains.
grandmother's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance. Merely doing my duty. Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Huh.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Right, so I should probably talk
Hey!
about this much later.
Paimon's always been smart.
Yeah, but this shit's been running for like 2 hours now. Okay, not even close, but it's technically, almost 2 hours. Normally right now I should almost, if that quest didn't get in the way, we should like be like halfway through, through Lantern, right? But of course
Even
we're not.
though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more. True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
I'll catch up. Someone needs
Oh,
help.
that's right. My beautiful Hutao in her skin. I'm kind of curious. I'm pretty sure, at least I hope so, eventually all characters will, get a skin. Except for maybe Traveler. Even if it's just an updated skin. For example, obviously you have Hutao with, like, Hutao, Jean, Ayaka and Ganyu, and Shenhe. I'm actually not using her skin, but those are all like actual skins for a limited time, right? But then you have certain characters like Mona, Kaya, Jean, Amber, and I don't think Lisa got one. Right? You have these. Like, for example, this used to be her default, but now actually, if you were to go to see Jean, if she ever does pop up in a future quest, she'll be wearing her updated outfit. And I noticed this first thing with Mona. Nowadays, Mona uses this skin, whereas before, her default skin was this. Like, even if it's just an updated skin, I wouldn't still mind getting it. And, if I'm not mistaken, these were free. I don't think they should pop up here. Yeah, see, they don't pop up at all. So, like, did Kaya get one? Hold on. Where's Kaya? Did you get one? No, he didn't get one. Okay, so this is still his default. I know Amber got one. And I think I am using it too. See, even if it's just like a slight difference in update, like this is her default, and this is her new one. This is the one you'll probably see. Who else got one? Besides, I think, was it just Amber, Mona, and Jean who got it? Could have swore somebody else got an update. Where's Lisa? Oops. No, this is from the Samuro event. No, I don't know who else got it. Might have been just those three. Probably could have just teleported. Oh, there she is. I know I'm tight on Mora now. I used to have 20 million. But now I have a fraction of that. Which is really sad. Also, apparently I had 56 lantern rights to begin with. Interesting. Yeah, that's right, guys. Unfortunately, my Mora has taken an absolute disastrous blow. I used to have 20 million. Now, with the help of the ley lines, ley line overflows, I am now slowly racking up to 1.2 million. I used to be stacked, but I guess Silali and Malvika kind of, sucked me dry a little bit in terms
you're
of Mora.
back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor.
I guess Sayu as well too.
Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
That, or maybe you've been teaching him some stuff.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest, doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingoi had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though. Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
I don't know why I'm reading her this like in her voice.
Let me wrap this up for you. Huh? How can you tell? How did... Sorry, who are you?
Oh, did she not know that was... Oh, yeah, because she never met her in person.
Grandpa was right. Liyue harbors full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you. Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her. And I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as—
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Let's go. Honey? Where?
Take it easy.
Oh, Zhongli.
Hey!
That's not
Miss
Zhongli.
Undertaker,
I fucking missed
Are
it.
Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm
Her
afraid not.
outfit looks like... It does look like something Zhongli, like, theme colors.
Really? How
Color
strange.
theme colors?
They were
Color theme?
definitely heading this way. Maybe
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here?
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
I already know who that is. I already know who that is. That is sad.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy to...
Yeah, I probably already know who that is. Although it's kind of weird. Okay, so here's a cool fact about... Where is she? Youngjin. Right, so she herself has her own voice lines, right? But when it comes to her singing, when it comes to those, at least for like, you know, English VA, or even I think even the Chinese VA, that's not actually the voice actress singing. It is an actual performer doing those lines. Which is why actually Youngjin did get some hate, because a lot of people do not like her singing and find it annoying, or if not, like, just really, really horrendous. But I was actually surprised to learn that it's not actually even the VA singing. It's literally an actual, you know, yeah, I think it's an actual performer doing those lines, not the VA.
Yeah.
Also, probably could have chosen a better way to get up here. I mean, me personally, again, Ooh, Amber's here. Hello, Amber. Oh, okay. Oh, we can customize the actual... Wait, no, what? Extract. Happy New Year, holy shit. I mean, I guess so, because it is, I think Lantern Rite is supposed to mimic the New Year's. The Chinese New Year, my bad. Just gonna put the receiver. Guess here, and then... Alright, who should we put? Oh, we could make 35 modifiers? That's insane. No, wait, why can't you have these? Oh, I guess. No. I don't know what these are for. Can we make a... I think this one looks nice. Oh my god, hold on. We're going to turn... Boom. No, it can't go any higher. Okay, hold on. I may have to, drop this lower, and then... Okay, it's not perfectly centered, but... Oh, okay, there we go. Actually, that might be better. I think that's in this one. Right? Or is it in this one? Okay, there is one there, but is there another one? No. Perfect. And then... These are an odd selection of characters. I mean, here you have some more. But when it comes to, like, Lantern Rite type, like, these are kind of, like, odd. Obviously, okay, Paimon makes sense. Traveler, yep. Mika, we just saw him. But Kujo, Sara? Dea? Candace? Noel? Chevres? Okay, Shannon makes sense. You make sense. You make sense. It's just kind of weird that we would have these characters. No. Here, have a star instead. Can we not give this to her? Oh. We'll come back to you, Amber. It is. Sounded nice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
I actually kind of forgot what her voice sounds like.
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance. Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic. That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Oh,
Ooh,
goodness. That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Ooh, okay. We might get some misunderstandings here, but let's just see.
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
Kind of looks like he bought into the rumors.
And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
They probably don't.
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Yeah, these rumors, and also failed to notice that.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is your.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now. And thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death. In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well. Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason. Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
Also, she hasn't even mentioned it to Zhongli.
incompetent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know. Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease. Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Is this where the
Goodness
meme comes
gracious.
from?
Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Please tell me this is like one of those items that I can keep that I'll be like, yeah, I did this event because I have this.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
I mean, technically, you know, okay, I'm not gonna go into it, but still.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Du were. Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
A white horse, okay.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. Lone butterfly. There's something I want to check with Huta real quick. Yeah. I haven't seen too much spoilers of this. The only thing I've seen is the jump scare from Shao, or at least jump scaring Paimon. The coin, or not specifically the coin scene, but the fact that they made memes about Zhongli actually being loaded. That's about it, I think.
Oh, that's so tragic.
And I think I've also, hold on, maybe...
Interesting. Huh. And then, he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right?
That's about it,
Didn't they
actually,
train under
yeah.
him?
I don't think I've seen anything else. Mostly just those 2 scenes, which were already past. Oh, Zhongli's coming here. gonna say hi to each other? No? Guess not. Oh, they are.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
No, please don't.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
What?
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Yeah, that's funny.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time.
Bruh.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side.
Also, yeah, I'm surprised that joke about her being emergency food hasn't come up.
Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat.
Which, thinking about it,
Whatever
that joke
your
hasn't come up
plans
in
are
a long
after
time,
this,
I think.
They'll go much better on a full stomach.
Alright, so I'm assuming you have to complete some stuff before we can even progress. No? Oh yeah, so yeah, wait 2 days later. Right, so when it comes to these... Yeah, plus we don't even have enough, festival, fever yet. I think the only ones I probably don't have C6 of is either Yao Yao, Gaming, or, Lanyan. Yao Yao, where are you? Oh, never mind, I do have. You, for sure I don't, though. Okay, I don't know when this happened. And I might have a... Yeah, I don't have a single one. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna choose Yalo. That might be too early. Yeah, it's a nice static of the Jade Chamber, not gonna lie. Kind of lit. Dun dun.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check. Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, Gaming.
Oh, hey, Gaming. So, what brings you here? Hold on. A delivery from the Wangshang Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance? No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Also true. Hold on a second. His brother asked the funeral parlor to keep this a secret, but technically the information did leak from Xingqiu, that his brother had contacted the funeral parlor, and that and also plenty of doctors have also examined, you know, his great grandfather.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
And they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Also, yeah, that's his pronounce his name Xingqiu. I pronounce it Xingqiu. It's Xingqiu, not Xings. I forgot. Fuck.
That doesn't sound promising.
Yeah, I could pronounce it with a sh instead of a
Yeah,
s.
he's sure to know what's going on.
Xingqiu instead of sh. Like, fuck, I can't even pronounce it. Xingqiu. Yeah, see. Keep pronouncing it with an with a sh instead of an s. Oh, Baiji, what up?
Baiju, what are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with. No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Is she not back?
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
Not finding the herbs. Okay. Getting home late. Not okay.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
How far did she go?
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely. Wuwang Hill.
Yeah,
in
that
the
one.
Changsha Mountain Range.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say. I forgot, like, that's one place. I forgot which one it is that looks haunted. Where we technically met Hu Tao in her trailer, but I forgot the name of that hill.
Changsha again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon
Okay,
as
so
we
yeah, it
can.
looks like that quest did play a huge role in this.
Thank you both. I'm counting
Or
on
at least
you.
finding the truth in, like, specifically what's happening over there. So I know there's gods and remains in there. Well, were. Doesn't mean there were others, though. But Chi-Chi is a zombie. So what would that imply to her? Would it even apply, like, would even the effects of the God's Remains work on her? Like how the other ones do?
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Wow. Oh, there's a figure of those here?
It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures. Does that mean she's been here? Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hutao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too. One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost. All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Yelan!
Yelan? What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently. But we have to find Chi-Chi! She went missing around here and she could be in danger. Huh. What makes you so sure? Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village.
Wait, actually, we discovered the source of the problem is in Genshin village itself, but nah.
Huh. The plot thickens. Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone. Really? So where are they? What? Why? What are you gonna do?
Huh. Alright. Fine, we have to go all the way back over here to the Jade, ooh, not the Jade Palace. I know it. She's dead. Oh, I forgot they don't have voice lines. I'm actually had to read what they're saying, or at least when the explanation comes up. So something is actually happening. Like, it's not just for the event or like for Lantern, right? But legit, like another catastrophe seems to be rising up. Oh, okay, so there's actually some shit happening. Still don't know what though. I'm assuming it has to do something with the tree being actually real and the border between life and death becoming a bit too blurry. Okay, issue here. You have been.
Been where? Where's there?
Been where? Where's there? Don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
Fuck, not the border. Wait, I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
We've been to the border before? Wait, I never been to the border.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
One month ago, the Ministry of Affairs became aware of the unusual illness infecting the Andalusian Chinsa. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu Tao came to the report. Presented the service of the border. The Ministry investigated, and sure enough, we found an ominous presence in Wanshan Hill. And 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update that she is now ready to go into the border and investigate the situation fully. We had to agree to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yalan to investigate further. Dr. Hotel last known location, it was Wanshu Hill. Same goes for Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure the three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you hear the situation, I want to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company. Your prior experience exploring the realm makes you and our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
Try to remember, when did we visit this said border?
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Instances from Conqueror of Demons and One Shumer.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Try to actually understand. Oh no, the border between. I'm trying to actually remember so hard. When was this? With the help of Hu Tao? When was this? I genuinely don't remember this. How long ago was this? Was this during Hu Tao's quest? Because if that's the case, that shit's ancient. Like, ancient. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, that's right. Could you nod your head at the gates? Damn, so this is actually going to be a huge spectacle if it's all over the place. Damn, okay. Okay. So there is some potential that this won't work and we'll have to like, okay. Alright, back to Shao. Let's see what he thinks of all this. Oh, that's right, she's dead.
Xiao, you're already here! We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
Maybe once we actually go back in it, maybe I'll see if it triggers a memory.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang. What? Are we not good enough? Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too. Come on, think of something. Huh? What do you... Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhangli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences. Oh, drat! Zhangli swindled us! Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still. Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Alright, let's see this so-called border.
Ooh, that was fast. So, do you know the spell to open the border? That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
Ooh. Ah, I was gonna collect the sweet flower.
Monsters!
Also, I just realized this is not my Shao, I think. Is it? No, because that's C3.
Boring.
Looks so long. Oh no, we have to keep going this way.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
That would have been awesome to hear if he had his voice, but I guess not, you know.
Huh? What did you do? Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
In a jiffy? What? Be extremely careful. Okay. Should I bring these characters? Should I bring just, you know what? Let me bring characters I don't want to use. Or not, actually. You know what? No. You know what? So
Ready to ride.
I'm never late.
All right, after you.
screw it, why not? Nat and Lee's characters coming to the rescue.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
I don't. I still don't. If they would have talked about what we were doing here, maybe.
Show no mercy! Wrath from the skies!
Oh, that we could just do that.
I'll catch up. The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Maybe, maybe I can. Maybe I do sort of recall jumping down like that.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Am I supposed to hit it or just follow it?
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
Oh, it actually has a... Boom. It actually has like a time shit. Okay.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
So, most likely there's one more that we're missing. Hold on. Also, yeah, I've been using fucking Elemental Sight instead by accident.
I'll catch up.
Oh, we actually need to. Did I catch it? No, I didn't. Fuck. Fuck. Well, maybe not. Maybe you are supposed to follow it until... What? There we go.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually... Get ready to jump again.
Okay, I would have been fine. A lot of cobwebs. Ooh.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake. Even so, it doesn't really solve anything. Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it. Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion. Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hu Tao, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
Oh, I knew it.
Go, G! Phew. Cross over!
Rise.
I forgot. Even though she's a catalyst, she's not really a catalyst character.
Closing in.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti.
Oh boy. Oh, cutting time?
You see,
Oh,
Sheriff?
never mind.
Told you we'd be fine.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons? There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
That's because she's dead.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we? Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right? Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
I fucking know it. Let me teleport to... No, I think this one's still the best one. Actually, let's teleport to this one. I could maybe actually cut through the terrain here. Could I?
I'll catch up.
Maybe. With my Wicca, maybe, yeah.
Rev the engines!
Oh, okay, wow. Oh, wow, she was right there, too. Damn.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely! Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
You're thinking about Natlan, right?
Ooh.
It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same.
Ooh. Could it be somewhat similar to Natlan? The only way that could be true is if the ley lines are unstable. Like, really unstable. Like, practically falling apart. Although... could it actually be linked to Natlan?
Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I highly doubt they know anything like it. Oh, so yeah, true. The Night Kingdom is an actual realm for the dead, yeah.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
Age, death.
Then what should we do now?
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to. Oh, wait. That probably actually confirms something then that I was thinking. I forgot to check this out with Hu Tao.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
Okay, right. So let's see if she maybe even explains it, right? So, the 8 gates refer to the 8 key nodes in the area. Ley lines, life, death, spode, so yeah, like the 8, yeah, okay, makes sense.
And the 7?
Wait, that's a requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from while cutting off
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
That's pretty powerful if it could just disappear from the ley lines.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
I fucking knew it. Or at least maybe don't tell me it's Hu Tao. Yep, the lonely butterfly sacrificed itself. Let's not forget they were purifying a whole god. Oh yeah, makes sense. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not as that. Maybe it's not as bad. Let's see. But might actually be. Do you believe that today's border crisis had anything to do with from a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What
happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wulong Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was...
They are related. She said few.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
We can glide all the way over there.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Windreader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy. But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know. Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wulong Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home. Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
What if she's lying?
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes.
Ooh.
Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like...
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wulong Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wulong Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to this story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out? All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Light it up!
Whoops. Oh, Hu Tao.
Hu Tao!
What was she looking at?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now? Huh? Wait, are they?
Oh. dozen years ago. The Art of Homa? Huh.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today? Sounds like you blame your dad for all this. But maybe the question is, why did he mess up? She cared?
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Okay, still good.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way. Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth? Okay! That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Okay. In our highest professional opinion, yes. So yeah, I'm assuming this is the end of this one, and then the last one is, you know, the truth. Ah. 3 hours ago, yeah. Technically, by now I should almost be done, but you know. So this should be the final part. I'm not sure. I may try some of the games on stream, but I may not actually stream all of them. And obviously, though, I will try the bare minimum for these things. Like, I won't even try to go for like the highest score, just the minimal, just to get the shits.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Right, hold on.
The Adventurers Guild.
Why is it telling me all the way over there? Oh, okay, no, I get it, because it's not up here technically. Okay, makes sense.
Bring it.
Yeah, there we go.
Whoa, everyone's here already. Yep, pretty good, thanks.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Whoa.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now? Woohoo! So what's the plan?
I keep forgetting to check Hoot Tail's stuff, but you know. Oh, and the chasm. Oh, this is more of a sideways map. We're looking at it from the chasm's POV, looking towards Liyue.
What about the final gate? Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already? But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Okay, so I guess we do get to enjoy some of Lantern, right? Jesus Christ. Ah, so loud. You fucking cunt, I swear. Yep. Fine, we'll complete it. It should be almost done, to be honest, also. Wait, is it a location or a character? See, now it's strange. Why did this take priority now, again? Maybe it's because something here is revealed to us that maybe makes sense later on.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baiju, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death.
Didn't you just condemn them, though, to pretty much live as an immortal for the rest of his life, and now we'll have to watch his wife and kid grow up and die?
Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely.
Oh, okay, good.
Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine.
But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Ooh, we're actually playing this.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have
Damn it.
changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way.
I think she's naturally faster.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you, but I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few... Not just that. You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life. Are all disciples of Shenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them... Can you still stop before it's...
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes.
That was
and
fast.
said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
That's wishful thinking.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baiju, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhongli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Oh, cutscene time.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice.
Okay, again, they have like very similar names, and I still can't get over like the fact.
I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do...
Huh? But didn't you
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the... If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First
This
you want
is
to
true.
save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
For once, Paimon just does not know what...
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after... I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Just tell me it ends there. Okay, good.
I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
Well, technically we just met like a few minutes ago.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today? It's the sun symbol.
It's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
So that's kind of weird. So Chi-Chi is an actual true zombie, while the other guy is like... I mean, they said that he'll live for like maybe a good max like few years, but Chi-Chi I think will live on forever.
One moment, Director Who. Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings. You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Where to next?
Oh, Yunjin. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Oh, you gave her 2 or 1? Actually, true. There's some Leo characters we haven't seen. We haven't seen Yao Yao or Xingyang. Ugh, okay, that was a long yawn. Anyways. Who else haven't we seen? We haven't seen Cloud Retainer either. You'd think they would be on this, or at least have something to say. Also, I'm surprised the Adepti aren't really actually like doing anything about this. I mean, I get it. Like, Liyue is no longer the city of the Adeptisons. You know, it's the humans who now have to do everything. You know, it's time for them to like let them figure shit out. Although technically, Shao does help from time to time. I guess, eh. Alright, so since there's not much going, you know, so right now we're mostly just reading. Either, oh, I gotta yawn again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, either tomorrow, right? Either tomorrow or whatchamacallit?
What are you talking about?
Monday-ish.
Is this supposed to be a riddle?
I am, or at least somewhere within this week, I am planning, depends, I need to like actually stock up, to do a 24-hour live stream. The problem is, I am sort of stingy on the time I'm willing to start this. If I started at 7, ooh, should I do this on, I could do it tomorrow, I could. But that means I would have to end somewhere around the time I wake up, which would be like around 12 or maybe 1-ish. I know, my sleeping schedule is fucked. But yeah, a 24-hour live stream. Actually insane. Interesting. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hold on. Guys, see how it looks like. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah. Oh shit.
Yay! Operatic Hilly Tune!
Hold on. That's funny. She actually sang her song. Which could be why there isn't voice lines here. Normally, I think there actually would be voice lines. At least with the actual, not the VA, but the one who would stand in to do the voices, or like the singing. But it would make sense of why there isn't here, because it's not actually singing. Which sucks, dude. Okay. I am hoping they solve the whole actor, the VA situation. I'm hoping, because all of this ain't it, alright?
should we go next?
Rise like smoke.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
As Ben is, her outfit looks more like it would fit more with Christmas.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc. Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa!
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
Although I will say, maybe it could be Hu Tao's personal style when it came to the creation of the outfit. Although I can definitely tell, at least somewhat, that Hu Tao's outfit was made by, you know, Fontanians, whereas hers looks like it was like locally made.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there. Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself? Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil... Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay? Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this as well, because this is terrifying. The fucking snapping tooth just popped up and all I see is her face.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
Surprised we haven't met Zhongli. Or, you know, gone to see him.
I'm so excited! What fortune are we gonna get? What does this symbol mean?
Pretty sure. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm actually in the poorest state of right now in terms of Mora.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So we're mines, huh? She brings out like a like a fucking 7-foot tall coin.
Huh? Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Is this my gift? What? mean, your hat does look a bit different. I mean,
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat? Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
you've just made it worse.
You scared Paimon. You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it. Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
So I think this is it, right?
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Oh, she's holding her chest. I still don't like how the way she said that today was you know. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. It's still going. Oof, got worried there for a second. No, why are you saying that? Uh-oh. So she wasn't 100% sure? Oh, okay, I see. So, yeah, normally, yeah, okay. Remember how she said that they usually, at the end of their lives, they usually burn everything they own, except for like maybe 2 items. And I think she doesn't want to make that same mistake like her father did. Yeah. 70. Also, if she's actually died, Zhang Li will become the next. Ooh, that's gonna be weird. Okay, this. I mean, okay. Judging from the game, obviously we know she's not going to die. Looking back at it, she's not. Okay. Normally, playable characters just don't immediately die because, again, you know, it's the same thing with Mafuika when her fate was to, offer her life as a, as the price for using the the ruler of death's power, right? But obviously, we found a way and this and that, right? So most likely she's not gonna die, but still, it's playing into the story. So yeah. Oh. No. Okay. No. No shits.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
Everything.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hutel right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
Oh, a rule, you say? Kind of like the rule of death? Ruler of death? Right, so basically it looks like whatever that word is, one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the gate of death will be suppressed.
So, you're saying Hutel has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With a technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Ah, okay. I mean, we obviously know. No way that, they can just kill off Futa, right? Just no way.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us. Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array. This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler.
Oh.
Almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
Could this be a slight, like, again, we are a descender and technically to this world where nothing ties us to this world, not even the ley lines.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
No, yeah, it is true. Remember, we are immune to Irminsul's too. When it comes to Irminsul, pretty much Irminsul's, if Irminsul doesn't have any information about you, then practically nothing of the ley lines will.
I've never heard of anything like that before. I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Okay, I think this is it, right? I think this is it, yeah. I'm gonna just mute just in case.
It's
Guess
already
not.
dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
I mean, we know she won't die. I mean, okay. I'm trying not to say that, not trying to spoil the, not spoil, but like, you know, ruin the, you know, the story. I'm actually quite curious how they might do it. Also, that is one thing that it's kind of weird. The ley lines don't recognize us. But Irminsul does have knowledge of us, though. Oh, Yenfei. Oh, there's Yao Ya. Also, I might have forgotten about Yenfei to mention her.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu-Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
But yeah. Irminsul does have knowledge of us, but I don't think he doesn't have any recorded knowledge of us. Just like how he doesn't have any recorded knowledge of our sibling.
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Okay, I think this is it then, right? This is it, this is it. I mean, my mic.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Okay, never mind. You know, I am surprised. If anything, Zhongli has always been at the top of my mind when it comes to asking anything like from like anything ancient.
Yeah. How did you know that, though? Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then, why were you waiting for us? But what about her? That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
There's one thing that comes to mind, namely,
Huh?
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang! Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
It's also kind of funny how they kept this a secret from everyone. Yeah, you're all literally about to fucking die. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm muting my mic.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail? Did it work? What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go? A breakthrough? About what?
Oh, damn. So these two are actually different. Oh, okay. So I thought it would all be in a single cutscene. I guess not. Oh shit, we're actually going this way. We're going left or right. Come on. Huh? Damn it. Oh. Wish you could just skip it. But no, you have to follow it. Wait, what was that? I'm assuming that's Jin's voice.
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
I just realized what it says. Cross over to the other side towards the next life. Oh, is this her burning everything?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you. Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
feel? Does anything hurt? You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about. The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back.
Damn.
Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border? Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of. Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
No. I will get up on my own accord. I'm surprised if a two-way are still allowed in Liyue. That was nice. So we're still technically in, yeah.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
When does Windbloom take place? And also the Iridosi something festival.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
The Sumeros festival just happened with Nahida's birthday. Fontaine? What does Fontaine have? Does Fontaine even have a festival?
Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course. Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow! So his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today. Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the... Oh, no problem. At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest. You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now. Huh? Who?
It's me.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Hu Tao bringing in a special guest? But who? Where's that at? Oh. Oh, the big place. The big, okay.
Try and stop me!
Wait, no, wait, that's far. What the fuck is that at? I was about to go fucking walking all the way over there. Never mind, I don't think I've seen this place before. Cause I think of it, this is actually the first time, not the first time, but you know, long time setting foot here.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
What? Okay, just kidding.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques. Oh, everyone's here already! Hu Tao, your hat! Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels? Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again? Ah, right, yeah, that's it. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret. So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything. Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who...
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
That's... I'm not gonna call out the voice actor for that guy, but you could tell this isn't, you know, this, yeah. So yeah, notice how in the thingamajiggy, she didn't have voice lines, but her singing was still there. So we actually might get the singing again.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Damn, she could really hit those notes perfectly. It's kind of fire, not gonna lie. Oh, we're back here. Oh, so they still don't know what they caused the crisis. So it is true. Okay. So I was sort of on the right. So my theory, or my guess, I'm assuming Capitano's sacrifice may had some consequences. Because the curse of immortality must stand, but yet then again, someone's death had to be offered up. I think that actually might have caused some disruptions. I want to inform Captain. So I trust you will of the Reese. The nation of Nana has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and ooh, okay, so that actually might have, who knows? Yeah, maybe now the rules of death are maybe now slightly been blurred. And this could be sort of following into Inazuma with the next update. Oh, okay, so wow, that actually, so now we're actually seeing the consequences of when it's like the saying, you know, an immovable object means an unstoppable force. Or like the same saying with a shield that can block any spear versus a spear that can break through any shield. What if you were to strike them both? Or strike one with the other? Oh, damn, who else are we gonna see? Oh, Kaching and Ganyu. I'm dying over here, just end this quickly. Damn, so actually consequences from that long ago are actually starting to show up again. That or could show that Zhongli is growing much older now. That some of his seals are now breaking. Because remember, again, most of the gods that are lying dead in all of Liyue is because of Zhongli. Osio was one of them, and then its mate is another that I think were trapped by Zhongli. Alright, who else do we have? Or is that it? Goddamn. Oh, the Deptai. Oh, with Zhongli. Interesting.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
Oh, so Mountain Shaper has his voice lines. Oh, Madam Ping doesn't have her voices either. Okay. Damn, 4 hours? That's insane. Wait, not even the 8 adapted would have been able to overpower him, as much less than 8 adeptus. When he became the border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future. Ah.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me. Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed. I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Is this it? Come on. Oh, who else do we have? Nope, I think that's it, right? Yep, we're back. Yep, and it's done. Alright. I am ending the stream, but not after these few announcements. Alright, so I did hint at that earlier, and I did talk about it some. Are these silk flowers? I am planning on doing a 24-hour live stream. The thing is, I don't know when, mostly because I don't know what time I should start it at. If I started at 10, that means I'll have to, stream pretty much all of the afternoon and the afternoon. And end in the morning, pretty much. 2. Normally, a 24-hour live stream would be boring if I just streamed one game the entire 24 hours, right? So what I was planning to do, well, I had two options. Either do it on the PS5, but there's some grave inconsistency with networking issues on the PS5, or stream it all on my laptop. Now, if I were to do it on the PS5, means that whatever game I start my stream on is the game I will be playing throughout the entire 24 hours, meaning I will not be able to switch games. If I start it on my PC, I would be able to switch games left and right. Who knows, we might start with Genshin, go to Minecraft, go to maybe some... I don't know what other game I have on here. Hold on, let me actually double check. Play some Skyrim, some Ark. If Marvel Rivals was cross-platform, we would be playing that, but since I have nothing on there, maybe some Subnautica, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll download some Path of Titans. I'll probably have to do that today though, or yeah, later on, but yeah. But yeah. Still deciding on that, and I have to decide on the time. Whatever time I started at is the time I will have to finish at. So when it comes to that, I'll be seeing you guys later. I'll be notifying if and when I'll be doing the 24-hour live stream. But until then, guys, take care. I wish you guys all the best, and I'll see you guys in the next one.